I will address that anger. I will address it. I think in the meantime, before we start, there are some issues that we need to highlight and address, hopefully. The first issue we want to address is to extend a sincere apology to you all in respect of the accreditation hiccups. Remember, we wanted to have your photos on the accreditation card, but the company that we assigned to do that work disappointed us. Hence, you don't have photos on your accreditation cards. We want to apologize for that as well, sincerely. Okay. But comrades, in the meantime, whilst we are sorting out some housekeeping issues here up front, can we sing, please? My voice is not okay today. I can't lead any song.
nasi kochi wekaya. Oliver wetambo. Wetambo tinasi kochi wekaya. Tinaso sabalasa. Tinaso sabalasa. Tinaso sabalasa.
People shall cafe.
Oh, sabalasa.
All shall share.
Tinaso.
Wetambo, tenasi koshi weka. Oliver, wetambo, tenasi koshi weka. Oh, sabalasa. Oh, sabalasa. Siso, sabalasa. Siso, sabalasa. Siso, sabalasa. Siso, sabalasa. Wetambo, tenasi koshi weka. Oliver, oh, wetambo, tenasi koshi weka. Siso, sabalasa. Oh, sabalasa. Siso, sabalasa. Siso, sabalasa. Siso, sabalasa. Siso, sabalasa. Oliver, wetambo. Botinasi kochi weka. Oh, sabalasa. Oh, sabalasa.
Oliver Molo Soja. 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 sisebenza kanzima asnafalo
Sure. comrade, kancane nje, kancane nje. Bopha kancane, comrades. Sipau, you have not submitted your credentials. Dinosa, please submit your credentials. Fau, Limusa, Nehau, NUM, Pausa, Sakau, football players, Sama, municipal workers, Sasau and Saspo. Please submit your credentials, comrades. Dinosa, Fau, Nihau, NUM, Pausa, Sakau, football players, Samu, Sama, Sasau, Sasbo. Please submit your credentials to the Acting General Secretary so that we can be able to start the Congress. Sasbo, apologies, your credentials are here already. And Satao. I've called them. I've called them. Comrade Mashangu, Zenzo, GS, Wesatao, is this for? Is this my credential lab? Opi. Yes. So if all these unions that I have called have submitted their credentials, then we will be able to start, comrades. Please. You are delaying the Congress now. I'm going to call the unions again. Sipau, Dinosa, Fau, Nehau, NUM, Pausa, Sakau, Football Players Union, municipal workers, Sasau, and then Satau. Please submit your credentials report, please.
Tiger. Yeah, I want to change the mix. Kids, where are they? Yeah, 28, 26, 22, 6, yeah.
we have these unions that I'm going to call out who have not yet submitted their credentials. Is Sipau, Dinosa, FAU, Nihau, NUM, Pausa, SAMU, and SATAU. Please, comrade, can you quickly submit your credentials? You are delaying the start of the Congress.
No,
fine now. It's fine. Sipau, Fau, Nihau, Pausa, Samu, and Satau. You have not submitted your credentials as yet. Please quickly do so. Mr. Short. Anyhow, Sipau, submit your credentials. Fau, submit your credentials. Nehau, Pausa, and municipal workers. Brataiga is hapa. Brataiga is hapa. The breakdown of your delegation, how many workers, how many officials, how many males, how many females. Do that breakdown, then we take up.
It's supposed to be 10, right? And all these workers. How many are here already? Males, it's a 6. Males so far, actively so far. And then one.
Brataga. Comrades, we want to start the Congress. Can the acting General Secretary come forward, please? Brataga. Yeah. Comrade, at this point, we want the Congress to get ready. We have delayed a lot. We were supposed to start at 10. Can everybody that is moving up and down get seated? Can the Cosatu choir as well come forward here? Comrades, can we all now get back to our seats? There's too much movement. There's too much movement. Okay, at this point, comrades, we would request the Congress to rise, and the Cosatu choir is going to lead us in Nkosi Sikelela and solidarity. Can all the male comrades take off their hats? You like to forget that, and all the male comrades take off your caps or hats. Whatever you have on your head, take it off. Saktu. very much. We have started late. I want to cut them. Okay, continue. Please remain standing, comrades. Thank you very much, Cosatu Choir. Thank you very much, Cosatu Choir. Okay, thank you very much, comrades. At this point, comrades, we shall make the roll call of all those comrades who departed during the period under review. Without any further waste of time, I will request you to rise again and observe a moment of silence, and the roll call shall be displayed on the screen. We are not going to read anything, comrade. The names are on the screen. Thank you very much once again, comrades. Thank you. You may sit. I got paid. Why is this not running? That roll call should be running, comrades, them. Okay. Run it, run it. Thank you very much. Okay, I know. You're right. Thank you very much, comrades. There are some few issues we need to outline before we get into the agenda of this Congress. Firstly, comrades, we want to extend a sincere word of apology to all of you, the affiliated unions of Cosatu, because of the hiccups in the accreditation process. Initially, we wanted to have photos in the accreditation card, but the person we tasked failed to do that. We want to apologize to you all sincerely. Having said that, comrade, we thought as leadership it is very important to express some few words of comment before we start this Congress. Firstly, comrade, we want to put on record that as we assemble here, we have come for only one thing: to unite our federation. To put everything that sets us apart aside and focus on this glorious movement of Baha'i. As we do so, comrades, we must remember to always put members first, who are the owners of this federation. Put them first above everything we say. And I don't want the media to misinterpret this, to say we are choosing to put the members ahead of the country. No. Our members belong to this country, and everything that is a success in this federation shall be a success for our country as well. If Cosatu is divided, is fighting among itself, South Africa will never be well. The alliance will never be well. That's the crux and the gist of this message. We don't want any other interpretations, because we have heard that you have put the president on the spot, the president of the ANC, when he said the members of the ANC must put the ANC first. He said so not negating the country, but saying ANC is very important than their individual interests and aspirations. That was the message of the president that was distorted for whatever reasons. Comrades, one other central theme that we want to run through this Congress is respect. Respect, 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 respect. No matter what. Everybody in the country, those who are commentators, comrades, they have written the obituary of Cosatu and shelved it. Those who know more than others said we are assembling here today in the run-up to our 30th anniversary to bury Cosatu. We are not going to bury Cosatu. We are going to rebuild it. If it is your wish that these 2,500 delegates must bury Cosatu, you will be very disappointed, because they are not going to do that. Thank you very much, comrade. I thought we must put this up front. Remember, in whatever you will be doing over the next 4 days, put Cosatu first. Put members of Cosatu first. Amanda.
Then go to the next item of
President. The dome greater president. Oh, the dome greater. Thank you very much, Mohamed. Comrade, at this point, the problem is dark here. I don't see when I put it there. Yeah. At this point, comrades, we shall invite the Acting General Secretary to present the credentials report.
Matimba. Aina. Comrade, I'm going to present the credentials as submitted to us. Let me also indicate, Comrade Huti, we convene a credentials committee as we normally do, which look to the credentials, and the credentials was then presented to the special CC, which confirms the credentials, as we now present the credentials as submitted by the unions present in the meeting. We're doing this, comrade, for the purpose of determining a quorum. The first union is the Communication Workers Union, with a membership of 21,243. The membership is on Book 1. The expected delegates are 28. 28 are present, 22 are workers, 6 are officials, 22 are male, and 6 are females. Sipau, with a membership of 84,279, 112 expected delegates, 112 present, 94 workers, 18 officials, 74 males, and 38 females. Dinosa, with a membership of 80,647, 108 expected, 104 present, 93 workers, 11 officials, 46 male, and 58 females. Ibongeleni phela kahle comrade Dinosa nengabi nomona. The majority are women present in this Congress. FAU, with a membership of 126,995, 169 expected, 160 present, 139 workers, 21 officials, 120 male, and 49 females. Limusa, 7,771 members, expected delegates 10, present 10, 6 workers, 4 official, 9 amadoda, 1 umuntu wesimame. Nehau, 277,317 members, 370 expected, 361 present, 329 workers, 32 officials, 195 males, and 166 females. The National Union of Mine Workers, 250,256 members. Expected 334, 294 present, 271 workers and 23 officials, 228 males and 66 females.
That's good.
Semgodini lapha comrade, kumele sibabongele laba comrade wase NUM. Pausa, 12,619 members, 17 expected representative, 16 present. They are still working out my officials, nama workers, and male and female. Pope crew, 156,505 members, 209 expected, 202 present, 191 workers, 11 officials, 120 females, and 120 males and 82 females. Sakau, 120,352 members, 160 expected delegates, 160 present, 123 workers and 37 officials, 105 males and 55 females. The Southern African Clothing and Textile Workers Union, 85,204 members, 114 expected, 114 present, 97 workers and 17 officials, 54 males and 60 females. This is the second union with the majority being female members. Democratic Teachers Union, 248,969 members, 332 expected, 332 present, 300 workers and 32 officials, 180 males and 152 females. The South African Football Players Union, 592 members, 1 expected, no one present. Some are the doctors, 7,821 members, 10 expected, 8 present, 7 workers and 1 official, 6 male and 2 female doctors present. So sinabodokotela abawu-8 abakhona la. South African Municipality Workers Union salinde ama-credentials comrade. They're adding up. Sizoyijampa kwamanje i-Municipality Workers Union, will come back to it. Sasau, 7,162 members, 10 expected delegates, No one present. SASPO, 66,767 members, 88 expected delegate, 78 present, 68 workers, and 16 officials. Khona ungahlangani kahle la comrade. SASPO, can we SASPO come back and sort it out, male and female and workers, and so that but there are 78 present delegates. Satau. President kumele consideration ukuthi next time isata uyibeka kuphi. Satau 218,014 members, 291 expected delegates, 291 present, 272 members, workers, 19 officials, 176 male and 115 females.
That's good. That's good.
SAMO, isamo isenza ama numbers wayawa edisha comrade. With a membership of 1.9 million, with expected delegates of 2,563 voting delegates, one union, which is the Football Players Union, is not in good standing. So all Cosatu unions are in good standing except one. We'll add up the numbers, comrades, but in terms of the credentials, comrades, we do form a quorum. We will add up the numbers when we're going to come back to you, comrade, very soon to give you the total in terms of how many workers present and the breakdown. Other union indicated they expect other delegates to arrive, but we are going to be able to give you the information as we move along. For SAMU,
mageze apha stage
uyavakala la comrade president bayakuva ngapha
lo muntu ulahlekelwe inamzi. Can you come here on the stage, comrade?
Abantu aba present ku SAMU, let me just read again the membership here. SAMU 150,923 members, 201 expected, 201 present, 189 workers, 12 officials, 131 females, and 70 females present. Those are the credentials, comrade. We present them to you for your consideration.
Can we have an indication of those who are proposing the adoption of these credentials report? Satau and teachers will follow. What is that one? Dinosa. Satau, take the platform.
Mongamer, we, as Cosatu, want to accept the credential as presented and therefore move for the adoption of this credential. Thank you very much.
Teachers, FAO, you are on the list.
Thank you, Comrade President. The South African Democratic Teachers Union would want to second the mover, Satau, for the adoption of the credentials as presented.
Thank you. Dinosa, let's hear Dinosa.
Thank you, Comrade President. The Democratic Nursing Organization of South Africa accepts the credentials as presented and therefore duly second as presented. Thank you very much.
FAO.
No, thank you, Comrade President. In terms of clause 3.2 of the Constitution of the Congress of South African Trade Unions, 3.2.1 suggests that the national office bearers must be part of the credentials. Now, if they are not part of the credentials, we're not going to accept these credentials. So we want, for now, to give the table a chance to explain about the table in terms of 3.2.1, which says the National Congress must be composed of the following, and it goes down to list those people. If we don't get that clarity, we'll seek a second bite, which is to formally counter these credentials.
Okay. Thank you very much, FAO. That will be done. You are correct, that will be done.
Matimba, FAO is correct, comrade. There are 4 worker office bearers and 1 official.
Thank you very much. The credentials report is adopted. A comrade who has lost a cell phone must quickly come up on stage. You are phoning us all the time. You are disturbing us. Come here on stage. Your phone is here.
Ask comrade with the amendment, and then the others accept.
No, FAO, with this amendment, I should have come back to you and the other union as well. Well, what is your response with this amendment we have made?
Thanks for the clarity, President. This is a National Congress of Cosatu. It's the supreme structure of the Federation. We note the report presented on credentials, the work done by the Credential Committee, and the work done by the CEC, and the credentials as presented by the Deputy General Secretary of
Order,
COSATU.
President.
We therefore want, is there an order?
Who's now calling
Order,
for
President.
order? Limusa, I have said with this amendment, I want to hear what FAO is saying.
There's an order, President. Can you listen to the order, President? President, before FAO spoke
there were 3 affiliates that spoke. And then the table responded to what FAU raised. And the logical thing to do was to go back to those 3 affiliates that spoke before FAU in order to hear what is their view. Do they still move for adoption of the credentials with the clarity that was done by the DGS? Then you can go back to FAU. Thank you.
I'm going to do that. I'm going to exactly do that. This sound, what is the problem with it? Can you hear me well? Okay. Limusa, we are going to do exactly that after FAU. I'm going to come back to other affiliates who have seconded.
I'm not out of order. Limusa is out of order. They are cheering from the floor. It's not correct. I want to, President, officially as FAU, before we were derailed, emphasize that we know the work that has been done by the CEC. We know the work that was done by the Credential Committee.
Is it
we want to emphasize...
Teachers, is it a point of order? Can I hear it? Can you hold a bit FAU there?
We think, Comrade President, that Lemusa is right procedurally. You will indeed go back to FAU. We think that you need to give to the mover the amendment and move, and then after seconding, and whether you are going to call for another thirding or fourthing, then you can give for a counter, because what you called for a counter. So we are pleading with you, allow this particular procedure to be satisfied, then you go back to FAU.
Okay, you are right too. Now, Moya pants, Makaban. When you are corrected, you must not be stubborn. You must be willing to be corrected. Yes. In that way, you are going to learn very fast. Now, I must come back to you, Sata.
FAU is still waiting for you, President, to direct exactly what FAU needs to do now.
I have heard you. You have put your point.
No, I have not, President. President, with due respect, twice now I've been interrupted. You have noted me, you have given me the platform to address yourselves. Limusa stood up. You directed Limusa.
Okay.
I'm not sure if Satau or Sat stood up. You presented the fact that if you are corrected, you must be corrected. But FAU is still on the platform, and it wants to raise whatever it wants to raise. Can you permit me to do so, President? Unless I'm out of order.
FAU, what are you raising? Raise it. Because I will come back to Sata. What are you saying? I don't hear what you are saying.
No, President. May I humbly ask you to, with the humblest and the...
Yeah. Can you attend to the mics there? We don't hear what FAU. I've noted you anyhow. Can you attend to the mic? We don't hear FAU that side.
President, FAU is saying that it is evident for the credentials presented have got flaws and some shortfalls as per what the constitution of this federation seeks to clarify as and when you constitute a meeting of this nature or similar meeting. And therefore,
I
the
see now
FAO
an
want to
order.
raise
FAO,
an
can you
issue
hold?
with regard to
FAO,
the credentials.
FAO, can you hold?
One
I
of
see
the issues that we
Nihau
want to
there.
raise is contained in the Constitution.
FAO, hold. Nihau, what is your...
No, thanks, President. I think we must first call you to order. Because what we're supposed to do is to give Satao to see if they agree with the amendment and the second. And then after that, we can then go back to FAO. As things stand now, FAO must sit down and allow Satao and South to speak, and then we can go back to FAO. President, please.
Thank you, Nihau. Thank you. Thank you. Satao, can you take the floor?
President, can you please direct
Yes, Satao is here.
Nehau cannot chair from the floor.
No, Nihau is
President.
right. I've made a mistake.
Can you correct the mistake, President?
Yes, and I'm correcting that mistake now.
I'm listening.
Yes, sit down when I'm correcting the mistake. Satao, the floor is yours.
No, thank you very much, Comrade President. As Nehau have said, we believe that you have been around for some time as the table. And indeed, this is the Congress. We expect the presiding officers to be somebody who's very experienced. And we can't have everyone being right when there is no wrong. That will misdirect the Congress, Comrade President.
Okay.
That will misdirect the Congress. We had this theme in the National Congress, which was a special Congress. This kind of chairing, it will not take us anywhere. We want to present you, Comrade, that it is within the grand narrative of this Congress, as Satao to say it is within reason and it is logical that the national office bearers of Cosatu are part of the Congress. That cannot be contested. We are comfortable with the amendment and we expect us to move forward, and we are still moving for the adoption. Thank you very much.
Okay. Thank you very much, comrades. Teachers, I must also come back to you.
Comrade President Siyabonga kakhulu. We want, as the South African Democratic Teachers Union, to second the mover for the adoption of the credentials that have been amended, that are procedural, that are in terms of the Constitution of Cosatu. Therefore, we move and second for the adoption.
Lastly, the last union who must express is Dinosa.
Thank you, Comrade President. With the amendments made in compliance with the Constitution, Dinosa still accepts that this Congress co-rates, it can start its business. Thank you very much.
With that, the credentials report is adopted by Congress. Yep. Oi. FAO. FAO.
No, thank you, President. FAO oppose adoption of these credentials on the following basis. One, the national office bearers must be part of the credential. It's a constitution. It is not a common sense that you therefore take it for granted that they are seated before you and therefore then are forming part of these credentials. It must be on record that you had the national office bearer present, and the Constitution says they must be part of the composition of this particular Congress. The first thing that we want to raise is that amongst the national office bearers of Cosatu, some of them are not supposed to be seated on that front table, and we want to raise that within the prescript of the Constitution. One, The second deputy president of Cosatu cannot be classified as part and parcel of the... President, you need to protect me. You need to protect me, President. I am rightfully recognized and I want to raise these issues and I need FAU to be heard, at least. The first thing that you are raising is that national office bearers are defined within this particular constitution. One aspect thereof that relates to office bearers who are worker leaders and is contained in this constitution. 4 of the worker leaders are seated before you should be shop stewards who are from their own affiliate. I want to raise an issue, President, with regard to the
There's a
sitting
point
the
of
second
order
deputy.
raised by teachers, FAU. Can I hear the point of order there by teachers?
The point of order is very simple. You are calling for a counter.
Yes.
In opposition for the adoption of the credentials of this Congress. We don't need that motivation. We need a seconder. That second FAU, then FAU can be given an opportunity to motivate. And it's not about common sense. We must respect one another here. So we are not going to be moved by the high-pitched speeches of FAU. We are prepared to make sure that they shall respect this Congress. We're giving them respect, therefore they must give respect to this particular Congress. So we are saying, let you call for a seconder for the counter.
Okay.
Then you can afford them to motivate.
President, Satu is out of order.
Okay.
11.3 is clear as to what needs to happen. And I, as FAU, am entitled to present a motion. I've got 10 minutes in terms of 11.3.1 of this Constitution. If I'm not going to raise my motion, therefore, President, it's as good as you are not allowing me to raise whatever I want to raise. And this is not fair. You can't allow yourself to be chaired by affiliates who have disagreement with FAU probably.
Okay.
And they've not even heard what FAU is raising. I need to say what exactly is the issue with credentials that I'm opposed to them being adopted as such. And I request that you allow me to raise those issues that I have with the credentials. I'm not opposing credentials for the sake of opposing credentials or for wasting time.
Okay.
I'm raising credentials in terms of what is contained in this Constitution. And we're going to be very much highly pitched, President, in raising this, because this is the only document that is guiding this federation. We will jealously guard that this document is respected, at least. And therefore, we should not be attacked for raising these issues as high as we possibly could. You need to protect FAU. It can't be correct that we are giving a platform and you allow us to be battered so unnecessarily. FAU is raising a motion and is saying it's opposed to the adoption of these credentials.
Okay, we have heard it.
FAU is saying
we have heard. We have heard the opposition to the adoption. Is there any affiliate seconding FAU on the opposition? Sakau, let me hear you.
Thanks, Comrade President. We formally second FAU on that motion.
We will vote. No, can't waste time. All right, comrades.
FAU have got a second.
There are 2 motions, both seconded. Put down your things. Put down. There are 2 motions now. They are both seconded. And the only stalemate a mechanism to break that is a vote. Now, no, I'm not going to entertain any discussions any further now.
Credentials are constitutionally provided. You don't vote on the Constitution. You don't vote on the provided in this Constitution.
Is the staff members of Cosatu ready to come forward here? We are going to divide the house. Okay, comrades. Okay. We want to be fair. Comrades, okay? What we are going to do at this point to address this stalemate, we shall invite IEC because we can't conduct this ballot. We are going to invite IEC quickly. Hey, my daughter.
President.
Satau.
Amanda. Ayihlale phansi bamba umthetho. Comrade President, you said I must speak.
Yes.
Batshele babamba umthetho ke.
Satau, can you hold a bit until they come down?
Comrades, run past NUM. FAU, take your seats. Comrade from FAU, take your seat. Comrade FAU, take your seat. NUM and Nehau, take your seat. Comrade FAU, take your seat. Comrade FAU, take your seat. Comrade FAU, take your seat.
Comrade President.
Comrade FAU, take your seat. Amandla, awethu, matla, kwaruna. Comrade FAU, take your seat. Comrades, in the beginning, the first deputy president made and plead to yourselves, ukuthi simamelane comrade, singajahi. There was a motion to approve my credentials. A mistake was pointed out. Ukuthi national office bearers are part of the composition of Congress. That was corrected, and the unions who had earlier moved accepted the amendment to the credentials. There was a counter to the adoption of the credentials by FAU. When FAU motivate, the House felt ukuthi it must first get a seconder. Sakau seconded, meaning that there are two motions. The comrades who had earlier indicated ukuthi FAU should not motivate, they said it must second it first, then it can motivate why it rejects the credentials. It had mentioned One, as we understood it, was on the status of the second deputy president, according to them. We need, comrade, because you may not agree with what FAO is saying, but they need to motivate the reasons so that we can hear the reasons why they are objecting to this. And you may be impatient, comrade, because we are coming from the Special National Congress and we debated this. But they would be correct, comrade, to say it as a mover of the second motion, they are entitled to motivate within the time limitation, comrade. Motivation is 10 minutes. We can try to engage and try to convince them, whatever way you may feel, comrade. And if that fails, comrade, then we can be able to discuss the issue as vumelani. Then we must decide in terms of the Constitution. The office bearers, comrade, feel ukuthi this Congress ayibavumela ama comrade. We got a pressure, though, in terms of the president of the ANC, who wanted to address this Congress and leave as shiya thina sixoxa izinto zethu. So we can either allow, if the House agreed, FAO to motivate, it's not going to take long, and then if we disagree, then we can maybe allow the president to address us and leave when we are preparing to take the motion further. Alternatively, comrade, we can deal and dispense with what FAO is suggesting and Sakao, if it's not going to take longer than we anticipate. But we are all here, comrades. We need to hear one another, be able to listen to their motivation fully. They motivated. It's not going to take more than 10 minutes to motivate, and then we decide. Comrade can respond, take another 10 minutes, and then we decide if we can't find one another to proceed with what the Constitution dictates. When there are motions, comrade, this is a Congress. When there are motions, we can decide in terms of, and we're not voting against the Constitution. These are motions that can be taken. If we vote on credentials, comrade, we are not voting against the Constitution. We are voting in terms of that Constitution, because if we don't agree on credential, we must vote if we don't find one another. That is the plea, comrade, we want to make. Can we allow them to motivate, or alternatively, we call the deputy president the president to address and leave and we debate. So that's what we want to put to the floor, comrades.
Okay. On my list now, I have NUM Nihau to speak exactly to what the acting Satau and yourself. I think, comrades, I'm gonna come back to you. Yeah. I want you to address what the acting General Secretary has raised. NUM?
Thank you, Comrade.
My President, khawubambe kancinci ndibona ingathi ifawu iphakamisile futhi.
Ndizawubalinda.
Can we hear you, Fawu?
No, President. You are chairing the meeting, and therefore, FAO have been standing here because of exactly what the DGS was explaining now. That it was expected of the table to allow FAO to motivate its motion. That is why we are standing here. And if the table proposes that there be a rearrangement, I think the table can direct this meeting on that regard. But as is the case now, FAO is standing and it wants to motivate its particular motion.
Okay. We are addressing that exactly, FAO. And we want to be as patient as possible. These two unions that I'm giving platform to speak, I want them to address this plea that we are making, that you should be allowed to motivate. They are speaking only on that, not on any other issue. Anyway.
Thank you, Comrade President. We want to move the suggestion by the leadership that FAO must be given an opportunity to motivate. Then after that, we'll be able to deal with the motivation itself. Thank you, Mogamen.
Thank you, NUM. Nihau.
Comrade President, two things. We think it is only fair that FAO motivates so that we can hear if there's something that we have missed in our adoption of the credentials. But secondly, we want to say that they must not tell us that we cannot vote on credentials because as if voting is unconstitutional. Thirdly, Comrade President, the issue of the President of the eNCA, we ask the table to manage that. From where we're standing, we think that it is important that before we do anything else, we must adopt the credentials. And we are ready even if we must vote for that thing, Comrade President. Thank you very much.
Okay. Satao, is your turn now. Are you at home? Home and dry. Thank you, Satao. Now I give you the floor, FAO. I'm going to time not more than 10 minutes.
My 10 minutes is starting, President. 1, clause 11.4 on decision making. Except where otherwise provided in this Constitution. If it is provided in this Constitution, this decision making process does not apply. Delegate. A delegate is defined under 18.3 of the Constitution. First. National office bearers are defined under 18.5 in this Constitution. An affiliate is defined under 18.1 in this Constitution. So you can't vote on the Constitution because all these things that we are debating are provided for in this Constitution, except if they were not provided for. You will then employ that decision-making process. On credentials, two things that need to constitute a meeting. Firstly is the credentials of an individual. Are you accredited to be here as a delegate? The second thing is the number of people present who forms a quorum such that this meeting have got the strength to take decisions. That is how you go about constituting a meeting. First aspect of this is the national office bearers. The second deputy president of this federation should not be part and parcel of these credentials. Upon her election as the second deputy president of this federation, she was a National Union of Metal Workers of South Africa's member. That is how she came about to ascend the leadership position in 2012. We are now in 2015. She has now moved from NUMSA, or probably expelled alongside with NUMSA. And therefore, in terms of 9.6.1, 9.6.1, the president, the second deputy, the first deputy, the treasurer must, it does not say may or shall, must, it's an obligation on their part to vacate their seats during their term of office if 9.6.1.1, they cease to be members of an affiliate. One. Number two, a special national congress talks to that. Number three, a majority of the CEC so decides. Actually, I'm reading even a wrong constitution here. The 9.6.1 relates to a shop stewardship. Give me that constitution. President, if I may continue, President.
Comrades,
if I may continue.
just be patient. Ne? Patience.
President, irrespective of whether that be a shop steward or a member, but this person stops to be a shop steward, stops to be a member. At some point, she stopped to be a member of NUMSA. At some point, she stopped to be a member, a shop steward or a member. She stopped. She must vacate her office at that point in time. She cannot be part and parcel of the credentials under which national office bearers are composed of. That's the first point. The second point we want to raise is the question of LIMUSA as an affiliate. If you go to the Constitution of this federation, and I want to read the exact clause, on membership, clause 2.1, 2.1.2 to be exact, unions intending to apply for membership must, again, send to the CEC all those provided for under 2.1.2 up to 2.1.2.3. And as a result thereof, the CEC may request further information. We as FAO believe that LIMUSA have not met the requirement of that particular provision as a matter of must, and therefore cannot form part and parcel of the credentials. They should be observers so far as we are concerned, or actually be removed from this Congress. The other issue, President.
Unfortunately, your 10 minutes is up. Your 10 minutes is up. You may take your seat. Now, comrades, I'm going to back in response. Put your cards down. I have you on my list as you were speaking. In response to that now, I'm duty-bound to allow NEHAU, NUM, SATAU, South African Democratic Teachers Union, to speak to that. NEHAU, take the floor.
Thanks, President. President, we want just to make 3 points. In pursuit of persuading FAO to understand the Constitution of the Federation. Firstly, we want to suggest that FAO must not represent PROCRO in its presence. PROCRO can speak for itself and for its own shop stewards. Secondly, President, we want to use the same constitution mentioned by FAO. 9.6, removal of national office bearers. We want to start by reading 9.6.1. The President, First Deputy President, Second Deputy President and Treasurer must vacate their seats during the term of office if we don't have to read what FAO has read. We are passing that. We are going to 9.6.1.2. if a special national congress so decides by resolution, comma, or in July, we were in a special national congress where we clarified the status of the second deputy president, including Lemusa. We want to request FAO to be patient, to exercise patience. In terms of the program or agenda, there is an item about the minutes of the Special National Congress. Can they raise that issue right there? For now, it's misplaced because a Special National Congress has taken a decision and clarified that. We must not read Constitution in isolation from one section to the other. We want to persuade on the basis of that, that motivation does not make sense for this Congress. It's on that basis that we request that FAO must withdraw that motivation and allow us to proceed.
NUM.
Thank you, Comrade President. What we want to raise as the National Union of Mine Workers is the following. One, FAO is not an expert of interpreting the constitutions of other affiliates. The second issue that I want to raise, Mongameli, is that the second deputy president of the Federation is a member of a union in good standing. The third issue that we want to advise FAO not to continue to do is this thing of having an appetite of running affairs of other affiliates. In fact, Mongameli, what FAO is doing is questioning illegitimacy of IPOPRU as an organization. And that cannot be allowed to happen and to continue in the Federation. IPOPRU is here. Comrade Zingiswalosi is here as a member of IPOPRU. If they wanted to be present when she was elected as a shop steward, they should have requested IPOPRU to invite them. We are not going to agree and allow any of these affiliates to want to be a champion of other affiliates. Sithi ke Mongameli mabayi withdraw le nto is not going to assist, is not going to help them. Instead, it is going to plunge this Congress into disarray. Thank you.
Satau, is your turn.
Mongameli, iqaqile iFAO ifuna ukusikhisa umfino esantini. Because when I hear IFAO very well, when they were to read section 9.6.1.2 of the Constitution, the Deputy General Secretary of FAO say possibly is reading a wrong constitution because he was failing to understand what the Constitution seeks to tell, that matter is a matter that should be directed to the Special National Congress, in which it was resolved. Now, and the next section on the Constitution, which is 6.1.3, it refers that in such matter, also the CEC can decide. There is no way in the Constitution, Comrade President, that says, therefore, if that matter is not resolved, it will come to Congress. With regard to the Musa matter that they are arguing, Section 2.1.2 of the Constitution, it says if unions want to affiliate to the Federation, must send the application to the CEC. It does not suggest that the application at first, it will come to this Congress. 2.2.1, it then gives the CEC power to decide on the application. 2.2.11, it then, point 1.1, it then says either the CEC accept, point 1, point 2, either the CEC reject. In the event that the CEC is not satisfied on 2.2.3, then the application should come to this Congress. So Lemusa did not send an application in this Congress. FAU cannot speak in behalf of Lemusa because an application of Lemusa was accepted by the CEC as directed by this Constitution. Therefore, you should rule. We don't need any other matter. Because if FAU direct an objection, they cannot direct an objection that seeks to undermine the Constitution in terms of the powers vested in the CEC and in this Congress. Thank you, President.
The last union is South African Democratic Teachers Union. What is that? Is that Sakau?
Matla.
Okay, Sakau, what? Because I have allowed the South African Democratic Teachers. Okay, can I hear what you want to raise? But you are going to take us off the rails now. Speak. I want to hear, there's a point of order here, man.
No, it is not a point of order, Chair.
What is it?
We want to be noted. It seems as if we must
No, you don't do that when you want to be noted. You don't raise the fact when someone is on the platform.
We want to be noted.
Teachers, continue.
We demand to be noted.
Teachers, take the floor.
Comrade President, am I allowed to address the Congress?
I have allowed you.
We were still sorting the lights here because they are saying I'm obstructing the lights. But one thing I can tell you, Comrade President, I am not a pop star. Okay. And my union did not come here because they were going to be a TV. And therefore we were going to be pop starism. We came here because we are celebrating 30 years of our anniversary. We came here because we believe that the workers are under attack.
Teacher, can you hold a bit? I see FAU. Is that a point of order, teacher? FAU? Hold a bit, teachers.
Comrade President, it's going to be very important for you to be very consistent as a matter of principle. If you are going to be tolerant to affiliate speaking, even not having listened to what FAO has raised, to continue battering and butchering us in your presence.
What is the point of order?
The point of order is against you. You are out of order in your selective way of chairing, presiding over this meeting. You are actually creating a crisis for the Congress. And we don't want to take credit for the crisis that you are creating. We don't want to take that credit. It's going to be very important for you, Comrade President, to be consistent in a manner in which you handle all the inputs from all affiliates.
What is the point of order to the teachers?
It's because you allow them to insult us.
Okay, let me rule on that point of order. Let me rule as the chair. You have not been battered in any way. Therefore, the point of order you are raising is overruled by the chair. Continue, teachers.
Comrade President, I am going to avoid wasting the Congress time like we did in the last Special National Congress. We must note that we spent 8 hours in the last Special National Congress dealing with the same issue. Now, in terms of 2.1 of the Constitution, an affiliate is autonomous and shall run its organization or its union in terms of its own constitution, but it must abide by the policies and the Constitution of Cosatu. Now, the same affiliate, FAO, was here in the Special National Congress. We resolved on the issue, went back to the Central Executive Committee that has determined the credentials and wrote to them, but they have never attended a single meeting of the Credentials Committee or a single meeting of a Central Executive Committee. Now the question must be, is there any affiliate of Cosatu that is exempted from this Constitution? Is there any affiliate of Cosatu that must not abide by the policies and the Constitution of Cosatu? Why is it that FAO is so special that they only attend a Congress and they cannot attend a CEC? Why must we here come and rewrite the Constitution? Because a CEC is a structure of the Constitution. It is provided for to be able to make decisions. It has made a decision on the second deputy president. It has made a decision on Lemusa. And why is FAO wanting us to undermine a structure of the Constitution, being the CEC? Why, Comrade President, are we wanting to spend another 8 hours entertaining things that we are not supposed to entertain? Comrade President, the CEC has been very patient, but the CEC has failed the workers that belong to Cosatu because the CEC has not disciplined FAO, because FAO has missed meetings. So, Comrade President, we want to appeal because we do not want to rehash the debate of the Special National Congress. We want to say to you, Comrade President, we have moved and seconded, we have a counter. Now, we want to move concretely that we are going to vote for acceptance of the credentials in terms of the Constitution, which they want to undermine and say we must not use because it must always suit them and not the members of Cosatu. The members of Cosatu are not having spokesperson of NUMSA here. We are not having FAU to represent NUMSA. NUMSA is expelled
Time
to
up,
deal
teachers.
with their appeal.
Time up, teachers, time up.
We move for voting, Comrade President. They are wasting our time.
Okay. Comrades, remember, we have allowed FAU to explain. They did so, and you came in response. And your response, in as far as we understand it, is rejecting what FAU is saying. Therefore, we shall have to call in now the IEC to divide the House on the acceptance of the credentials, not on any other issue. IEC?
Comrade President, we were noted. You seem to have forgotten us. We were noted, Sakau.
Sakau, sorry. Sakau? Sakau?
Thank you, Comrade President.
Can you allow Sakau to speak, comrade?
Comrade President,
okay.
We are going to address the Congress in terms of the clause that has been misinterpreted.
Comrades, if you want to be noted to speak, you are on the list. You are on the list. Continue.
Thank you, Comrade President. Our point is on clause 9.6.1. And we want to clarify the affiliates that are against what FAU has put forward in terms of what they were quoting on clause 9.6.1.2. The clarity we want to put to the Congress is that the entire clause 9.6 talks about the removal of national office bearer and does not talk about reinstatement with specific reference to the Special National Congress that was called about 3 months ago. It was not convened specially to deal with the issue of national office bearers. So the argument that the issue was resolved at the Special National Congress is misplaced and does not address the issue. So we still argue as Sakau that FAU is correct. Thank you.
Municipal Workers Union.
President, first we want to appeal with yourself. Municipal Workers Union is part of this Congress. So your cherry, you need to look at all affiliates that are at the Congress. Be that it is May, where we are, President, the issue that the Congress is debating now has got nothing to do with individual affiliates' constitution. We understand the matter in question as reference to the credentials of this Congress. Now, the issue which we address in the Congress on, it's on the interpretation of the Constitution if there's doubts. We want to take you, President, to the interpretation of the Constitution in terms of clause 17. If there's any doubt as to the interpretation of any provision of this constitution, then there are two things that must happen. 17.1, it deals with if there's a CEC, there can be an interim ruling. 17.2, then the National Congress by majority vote must make a final ruling. We understand that there's an ambiguity in terms of the interpretation of the clauses that deals with the composition of the credentials. Therefore, we're saying if this matter seems not to be cleared, the Congress first has to make that a final ruling by majority vote, not in the manner in which we misinterpreting one another as affiliates. Listening one another on what is being raised, FAO was not challenging the matter that other affiliates were raising, but they have made a specific reference insofar as the composition it is. So we're calling upon to you, President, to direct on that matter so that we reach the finality of the matter. Thank you.
Now,
Comrade President,
yes, can you allow the Congress first this matter?
earlier on when we said we want to allow FAO to speak, we said we want to see if there's something we've missed. We can confirm, President, that...
Now, can you hold a bit? There's a special issue I want to address. Comrade guests, unfortunately, I cannot allow you to speak on this matter on the table. Please, lower your board. You can't speak on this matter.
Thanks, President. We were saying that all the affiliates that have moved for the adoption of the credentials did not miss anything in terms of the Constitution. And we think the objection by FAO speaks to the issue of Limusa and the second deputy president. Our view is that that motivation must fall off. We understand that we must go and vote for the acceptance of the credentials, which we don't have a problem with. But if we want to ask the table whether are we rescinding the decision of a special national Congress, because the special national Congress is resolved on the two issues that FAO is submitting as an objection. And in terms of the Constitution of Cosatu, you must first rescind that decision if you want to revisit the matter. So we don't understand why we must go and vote on the same matter that we voted, because there's a decision in this Congress. Second, President, there is no matter of interpretation of the Constitution that was submitted to the Congress. The matter that we are discussing here is about the credentials, not interpretation that must rule by majority rule. But even if that was the case, in July, by majority rule, the Special National Congress has ruled on that matter of Limusa and the second deputy president. If there's an objection, it must be outside those two matters, President. But we are not allergic to going and vote. We just wanted to alert the Congress that we are also treating in a constitutional crisis of voting in a resolution that exists without rescinding it first. And as anyhow, we are not agreeing to rescind the decision of the Special National Congress, President. Thanks.
Okay. I'm left with only two affiliates now. Sipao come in and Limusa you'll close.
Thanks, Chairperson of the Congress. Chairperson, we want to express our impatience on the matter. But as disciplined comrades, we rise to raise the following: that the matter, or rather the two matters, have actually been dealt with in two constitutionally constituted structures. These are the CEC dealt with the two matters, and the Special National Congress ratified the two matters, which we then accepted that they were actually put to bed. But now, the fact that they've been brought back to this Congress leaves us with a few options. We want the President of the To get to that, we are therefore persuaded by the comrades who are saying the only way to break this matter is through a vote. We therefore propose that a quicker way of running through this voting process is via the show of hands. Thank you, Chair.
Lemosa, you are the last now.
Thank you, President. Thank you, President. President, I want to refer the Congress to page 55 of the Cosatu Constitution. Page 55 of the Cosatu Constitution, 11.5, rulings. You have the power, President, as the chairperson of this Congress, to make a final ruling. This Constitution empowers you to make a ruling now, and your ruling is final. The same Constitution allows you that, and please, President, we want you to use your power. On top of that, President, we have debated this matter for over an hour. The same Constitution on page 54 says that no subject may be debated for longer than 1 hour. Extension of time, and I've been here for the last time. Therefore, President, the ball is in your court. Make a ruling, and that ruling will be final as per this Constitution. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you, Lemosa. Although I said I would close off with the board up, I felt duty bound because this person we are talking about is from Popru. Popru, you are the last now.
Honourable President, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Honourable President, we stand up to raise the following. That we're sitting quiet and listening and take all strength to persevere the matter. But with one thing at the center of our mind, that you, President, you understood it very well, that we have taken a decision on this matter. And I don't know, Comrade President, what are we debating? The CEC took a decision. We went through the provisions of the same Constitution and interrogated them thoroughly. From there, we came to a special Congress that we were dragged into. And again, apply our perseverance, Comrade Chairperson. And the same thing was raised, and a decision was taken. And in arriving at a decision in the same conference, Comrade Chairperson, insults were directed to our affiliate and the Deputy President of Cosatu. But we persevered until the decision was taken. And our problem is, why today are we harboring on the same matter yet a decision has been taken? That is our problem. We want to respect the Constitution of the Federation. But we're saying as Pope Crew, enough is enough. It can't be abused any further. Thank you very much.
Comrade, at this point, because there are two motions, both seconded, I'm going to invite the Acting General Secretary to read the motions so that you understand them clearly. And thereafter, we will put those motions to a vote.
Amandla. Mandla. Awethu. President, ungathi kunabaphakamisa something. Ungathi ufuna ukukhuluma iDinosa.
Yini manje Dinosa?
Yeah, we're going to come back to the
We are going to come back to the credentials, comrade. Dinosa, what is it now?
No, Comrade President, the process that you want us to get in, the process that you want us to, that you want Congress to get itself involved in, we don't think that it's legit. Because you're wanting us now to discuss whether we're gonna vote or not on the motion, on the decision that is standing. Now, how is correct? There is a decision of the Special National Congress, and that decision has not been rescinded. So why are we still debating matters when we've got decisions? Unless, President, if the Constitution is suspended, and in that regard, you must be informed that the Constitution is suspended,
Okay.
and we are starting afresh.
I will respond, okay.
So please, let's proceed.
What is that one?
You have been requested to rule, just to rule that there is a standing decision of the Special National Congress, and then we move.
Is it possible? No, I can't rule on that one.
Comrades, you have agreed ukuthi President Utheile Musa is going to be the last to speak on this matter. We got two motions on the table. We are going to read the motions, or we must ask the comrades who have put the motion so that we can record the motion correctly. But before we are going to vote, comrade, we are going to update you in terms of the credentials, the people who are in the House, the people who will be able to vote as updated by unions. So the first thing we want to appeal on, comrades, that some of your delegates might have arrived as we're debating. Please come and update the credentials. There are two motions on the table, comrade. Because we agree that we are going to vote when there are motions on the table. We understand the decision of the CEC, we understand the decision of the Special National Congress, but let's look at the motion. The first motion, comrade, is that the Congress accept the credentials as presented by the national office bearers as approved by the special CEC. The Congress accept the credentials as presented by the national office bearers as approved by the special CEC. So the union who have moved the first motion, I think they need to talk, President, so that we understand exactly what their motion is, because we are going to vote on that motion. Then we are going to go back to the motion presented by Fau and seconded by Sakau, which is the motion that rejects the credentials as presented by the national office bearers. So, comrade, can we get the first two unions who move the motion to confirm whether we are recording their motion correctly?
Yeah, do it.
Oh, okay. Okay, the power invested to me by the president.
I've given you that power, note them. Thank you very much. We are hereby confirming.
Okay. Comrade, can I invite Comrade Fau to present their motions so that we can record it correctly, the one that rejects the credentials, which will be motion 2.
Motion 2 is the rejection of adoption of the agenda with the inclusion of the second deputy president as a national office bearer and Limusa as an affiliate of Cosatu. We didn't agree to vote on this issue. Thank you.
Comrade Fau, you were not audible in that mic. Either you may come forward so that we record and read it back, because we can't hear you, comrade, the exact word of motion 2.
The Food and Allied Workers Union reject the adoption of credentials that forms a quorum of this Congress with the inclusion of the second deputy president as a national office bearer. She can be a delegate from Popu, wherever, fine, but as a national office bearer. And Limusa as an affiliate. We didn't agree to vote on this issue because it is there in the Constitution. We can't use credential of another meeting to constitute another new set of meeting. Thank you.
May we ask for our comrade to come to the table as he vagali le motion so that he is right. No, I know, comrade. Other comrade fields must say yes or no. No. Yegelen, comrade. The two motions, we're going to vote for motion 1 and we're going to vote for motion 2, and the one that gets the highest numbers will be the motion that will pass. We understand where you are coming from, comrade. So we fully understand that one. So if our ISOS Nigez, EIC, comrade, is preparing to count the votes. We are going to read the final credentials as presented. We are going to give you the numbers. But the president, comrade, uPresident weCosatu ungale uthi why ningamyekela umuntu omdala akhulume nisalungisa lezi zinto lezi azokwazi ukuhamba. I-country iyamdinga. Singakwenza inloko comrade angene. No comrade, ningabanga umsindo phela. Angithi niyazi la ekhaya mawufuna ukukhuluma uphakamisa isandla or nithi ngelethu. Sivumelane comrade ukuthi akakhulume umsholozi salungisa le number sikwazi ukuthi simdedele. Comrade Pope Crew and Samu.
Comrade Chairperson, thank you very much. Comrade Chairperson, this is our view. We feel that the President can only address a properly constituted Congress. And we feel that the president can still wait. And we finish this in dealing with this hurdle. He can't, in as far as we are concerned, address a group of workers that are not constitutionally that are not constitutionally that are not meeting the provisions of the Constitution. Thank you very much.
Okay, comrade. Ithi ngifundeke emotion ye FAU. Yeah, but comrade kahleni phela angithi FAU ifake emotion yayo ifuna ukuthi siyifunde sizwe ukuthi seyithini manje ngoba khona okungixakayo. FAU reject and oppose the adoption of the credentials with the inclusion of the second deputy president as an NOB and Lumusa as an affiliate in terms of the Constitution. Khona ke abaku-edayo la FAU nisincede FAU ayilalela. Bathi ke they did not agree to vote. Comrade FAU ayikho emotion engabasho kanjalo. Comrade FAU ilungiseni motion, because if a motion is to vote, you can't put again in the motion what you don't agree to vote. This is a vote nizovota kanjani ku motion yen comrades ncedeni FAU please. Ukuthini? Yeah, no, siyayeka ka president. Nema ngifuna address angithi after I-constitution. Unless nikhuluma nePope nikhulume naye nizwane kodwa ke mangabe nithi soyeka comrade. FAU
Okay, Comrade President, remember we said that we're not interpreting the Constitution, we're actually applying it. And we do not want that they should be voting on this matter. We want the application of the Constitution to prevail as it exists. That's all that we are saying we want to see happening as FAU. So we are a bit confused by what is it that you want us to say and do. All that we know we want is that the Constitution must reign supreme. And if that, or out of that, you can read our motion, then let it be. We want the Constitution of the Federation to reign supreme. Thank you.
Okay. Comrade, we are on the stage, your motivation, your motion, your FAU, we reject and oppose of the credentials with the inclusion of the second deputy president and the NOB of Lumusa as an affiliate in terms of the Constitution. That's the motion, comrade. Whether you want to vote or not to vote, that is another matter, comrade. You can indicate ukuthi anizukuvota nina anifuna ukuvota, but you reject the credentials as presented. I think the motion that we are going to vote on, I reject on the basis yet second deputy president as an NOB as well as Lumusa as an affiliate in terms of the constitution, full stop. Those are the motion that we are putting on the table. You want to add, which is not a motion, your stance, yokuthi kodwa ngeke nivotele lento le ngoba kini in terms of your understanding is not a matter to be voted on. Comrade, we are going to get IEC on the two motions. Oh, okay, comrade. Nihau and Satao. But comrade, our appeal ukuthi singayivuli into when the motions are clear ukuthi athi. Even if there is one motion, we are going to vote on these issues. Sorry, Satao, anyhow. Samu, your hand was up. No. Nihau and Satao, I just.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, GS.
But you have a point of order.
Comrade Acting General Secretary, the point of order is on you chairing this session. Because the second point FAO is going to raise about you chairing this meeting. Let the President chair the meeting, do the summary as required, not you chairing this meeting. We are going to get to another constitutional debate again of you chairing this meeting. Thank you very much.
Zadao, we thought that is not going to be an issue, but we hear you. No, we hear you.
President, thank you very much. President, in a moderate way, we want to agree with Satao that the leadership presiding over this Congress must not create a constitutional crisis for this Congress. The President must preside over on behalf of the national office bearers. It's not a matter of you here, Satao. It's a constitutional matter that must be respected. That's the first point that we wanted to raise first. Second, President, we think that it suffices to vote over two motions. The first one that says accept the credentials as presented. And the second one that says we reject the credentials. We should not include motivation on the motion because it's going to create a crisis for us. So we propose that we must vote but exclude the motivation. And we want to caution FAO not to co-chair the Congress. There is a leadership that is presiding over, and such leadership must be respected. It's not up to FAO to determine whether the Congress must vote or not. It's a Congress that must make that determination. And seemingly the Congress says that we must vote.
Yeah, the last speaker will be the teachers, and then we will get ready with
President, we don't want to demand to speak in this Congress.
Who is speaking?
President, you cannot note us and decide to withdraw us.
Who is speaking now?
Sam, we are demanding to speak.
Samu?
Yes.
No, you are not on my list here.
Well, thank you, President.
Keep your Congress.
Without wasting your time, President, I think we are agreed that we must now decide on whether we accept or not the credentials. We must vote, President, because we must be reminded that the very same unions that are saying that we must not vote here today are the ones who took the Federation to court on the question of us voting and or not voting. So we are advising the Congress not to fall into that trap of theirs, of saying that we must not vote because we know, President, if we don't do that, if we don't vote, it will assist them to go to court and say we took a decision without checking whether we are all agreed or we are not agreed to that resolution. We therefore ask you to subject the Congress to voting without wasting further time, President.
Samu, I'm including you now on the list. You were not on this list. Municipal workers, you are the last now, no speaker after you. Okay, fine. Can we get IEC ready now?
Keep your progress.
IEC, can you come in?
Bebasebenzi aluta
Comrades, can we have your attention, please? Can we have your attention, Congress? Can we have your attention, comrades? Okay, now, comrades, we want to give you an explanation as to what is going to happen regarding the address of the president of the ANC. The president of Cosatu was with him in the holding room. He is now going to come forward and explain how we are going to handle that matter.
Amandla. Amandla. Endate bahai tibela mapu endate bahai tibela aungapa ngamapuchwa ngapa ngabasebenzi ngapha awuyendate 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 wetibela amapuchwa ngapha ngamapuchwa ngapha. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Hambani ke nihlale phansi ke manje so that sizo-announce lesizoyisho. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Nginazi nihlonipha kahle. My comrades. Can you sit down? Sit down. I wasn't there. Amandla! Comrades. Some will come now. Sit down, comrades. Sit down. Take your seats. Go back to your places. Quietly, so that we address the issue I want to address. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Siyabonga. Siyabonga makabane sizwile ingoma. Siyabonga. Bese ke ithula indlu. Thank you. Thank you very much. Siyabonga. Comrades, I am not going to be venturing into the debate that is current. That is not the intention. I've been briefed by the collective leadership, and I have no intention to differ from the approach that you've just followed. All what I'm standing to do, with the permission of the chair, is to explain because we respect you as Congress, it has been announced to you that the president of the African National Congress was or is in the holding room. And you have appreciated that. We thank you very much for that. The reason I'm asking permission to address you in a second, there is an NWC meeting of the ANC that is currently taking place. Even some of our leaders from the alliance have had to sneak out to go to that NWC. And the president of the ANC presides over that NWC meeting. So we've agreed that because we are at the stage where we are right now, let's allow the president of the ANC to finish the NWC work of the ANC. He will come back this afternoon to address Congress. So that's what we want to explain, and hope that it helps, because that to itself is the respect they were demonstrating to this Congress. He came on time as agreed, and unfortunately we were not yet ready. So we have released him. He will agree with you through us when is the right time to come back this evening to address Congress. So he's going to come back, and we apologize for that. We apologize to you that you have not allowed him to speak because you were dealing with your own issues first. So thank you very much. That is then comrade. Yes. We have been just discussing amongst ourselves here. Honestly, leadership, Sam and the delegates there, we want to apologize to you of what has just happened in the process of appointing people to speak according to the list of the chair. We really apologize for that. It has to be taken on board, and would even still be appealing. Even now, should you still have to make your point, you can make the point, the chair will allow you, but even going forward, there would have been no intention to really muzzle you so that you don't speak. And we thank you for accepting our apology to you. Thank you very much.
Comrades, at this point, the Acting General Secretary is going to come forward first to confirm numbers. Thereafter, the IEC will come on stage here to outline the process. Acting General Secretary.
Comrade, the number of voting delegates as we speak is 2,408. 2,408 for 2480.
Over to you, IEC.
Thank you very much. In terms of the voting process, the
best is for me to give you this one. Speak from this one, is too loud.
Thank you. Good afternoon. In terms of the voting process, there are really just two options on the table. If you are in favor of the credentials as presented, then we would like every delegate to stand up If you are not in favor of the credentials as presented, then remain seated. If you abstain, remain seated with your arms folded. What we'll do is we'll then go from block to block. There's 6 blocks, and 3 counters will go and count the number of standers, people seated, and people abstaining. Okay. So just to repeat, people who are in favor of the credentials as presented, please stand up. Thank you. My presumption is everyone who's seated is not in favor. We will now proceed with the counting.
Well, not everyone, because there are guests sitting down. If you can explain that,
Yes, the guests from international and local guests will not be counted.
Voting delegates. Yeah. Only voting delegates.
When do we break for lunch? When do we break for lunch? Who adopted that?
Fau and Sakau, surely what you are doing is not right. We are voting on the motions now. You can't be doing what you are doing. But if you choose to continue with that, I want South Africa to see you for who you are.
Samu, sahabat, we must that you must take to the Congress.
Thank you. There is one amendment that we think we must address now before this request that we have put is the adoption of the House rules go to Book 1. That's what the House rules are, and then make the indication whether you accept them as they are or not. Book 1, House rules. First vote.
Can you call me in 10 minutes, please?